What's up, and how's it going? Okay, sorry. Little late tonight, but I'm here. So, I'm gonna be playing a little bit longer tonight than what I thought it was gonna be. I thought tonight was gonna be a slightly short night because, as I've been talking about, MK11 is about to drop its newest DLC, Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath. It turns out it doesn't come out until like 11 a.m. So like literally like basically 9.5 hours from now. So yeah, so no reason to rush off tonight. I do have work tomorrow though, and it's the first day of being back at work after like 10 days, so it's not going to stream too long, definitely not as long as last night. I've met most of my goals here in the Moogle Treasure Trove, so tonight I'm just going to do like some basic stuff, going to run a little bit with the Summoner. I'm probably going to do like the Alliance raid and the normal raid, and then move over to the Gunbreaker, do the role quests, then just finish out the night with a little bit of Ravel Wings, and see where we go from there. Got some pretty good progress last night, got a couple mounts, got some experience, so tonight feels like it's going to be a good night to just kind of take it breezy, chill out a little bit. Also, I've made some changes, possibly more to come in the future, we'll see. If you've noticed the logo on the channel, on Facebook, Discord, Twitch, YouTube is there, but it's a little janky, it's a little slow. Pretty much almost all the social media, it's been changed to a new logo, insignia thing. But yeah, a buddy of mine goes by Retro Game Age. I've been talking about his channel a lot here lately. He's been helping me out, getting my foot in the door in the YouTube community. Or not YouTube, which I guess you could say in YouTube a little bit as well, because everything he does is helping out YouTube also. But I meant to say Facebook community. He's been, you know, really wanting me to get at it, and I've been trying to get my foot in the door with YouTube, or again, Facebook. Sorry, I'm pretty tired, so bear with me. With Facebook, and things have been going out pretty well. If you're interested in like any of his other works, Again, if you probably seen it on Discord, Twitch, it's on YouTube as well, but YouTube, like I said, it's being a little janky right now, so it's a little slow. But yeah, lots of really cool stuff as far as the logo designs and everything. I even changed another one somewhere right before this stream. I'm trying to think of where it was. It was literally right before the stream. I just changed and I can't think of it. Oh, it was the channel thing on Discord. So a lot of cool little changes. Again, I'm gonna be trying to switch it up and getting more things. I gotta put it on Instagram still. I feel like there's another place, Reddit possibly. I don't really do much of Reddit or like Tumblr. Like I started off when I first started streaming, I did. And I've just kind of like got out of that whole thing. Like I still follow Reddit stories, but I don't really post anything anymore. I never really did too much posting anyways, mostly just sharing the streams. Twitter, I need to change Twitter. Just a couple more I need to change still. A few of them are just now starting to come to me as I sit here. But again, that was Retro Game Age. You can check out his stuff. I'm going to be repping him a couple more times throughout the stream. Usually I'm on for a few hours, so sometimes people don't catch the beginning, sometimes people only catch the middle, and sometimes people somehow just catch the end. And so I'm going to rep him a few times. Definitely wanted to get that Retro Game Age in there at the beginning. Again, he's been helping me out on Facebook, made me some cool logos and stuff. And if you like his work, you know, for a small fee, for a small, you know, gratuity fee, this dude can make you some cool stuff. Check him out. I mean, he does some good work, does a lot of his own graphic design, a lot of his own graphic artwork, and it looks really good. I really like the stuff I've seen so far, and I'm trying to, like, follow his inspiration. I've been doing this for so long, I'm just kind of, like, I feel like I've gotten really, complacent a little bit. So I'm trying to, like, branch myself out a little bit more again. Trying to grow the stream a little bit more again, you know. Like I said, I guess complacent really is the best word. Just gotten so used to being in the niche of the way I've always done things. Changing it up is just different, but I'm trying to be more open-minded to it all. I really like to get the streams out further, but I'll stop chattering, stop jerking you around. Let's get into some Final Fantasy 14 here. You kind of made me have a sweat saying all that stuff. Anyway, I'm again not gonna push it too far tonight. Big day tomorrow, got work. Also, tomorrow, I'm gonna let everybody know in Discord. I want to stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. MK11 Aftermath's coming out when I get off work. You know, it's usually a little later when I usually get home around 1 a.m. ish. And I'm in a debate if I want to stream tomorrow or just run through. It's only like 5 chapters, so it'd take me like probably like 2 hours, 3 hours tops to get through it. Maybe less than that on MK11. So I don't know. I'll let everybody know in Discord. If I do, it's going to be a short stream. But yeah, sorry about that. Then again, I might just wait till the end of the week and do it on the weekend. I don't know yet. I'll let everybody know in Discord. I'll probably more than likely stream though, if I'm being honest. I might just do like a chapter in that this week. I don't know. Like I said, I'll figure it out. Let's jump into this. So, I've got like 10 minutes till the next gate. I can probably kill 10 minutes somehow. Let's see if I need any repairs. I don't think I do. I actually think it was one of the, yeah, it was one of the last things I did on just the summoner. Gosh, I love all the artwork we actually got down here. I love that the game does that. We've got so many awesome pieces down here in the Free Company house. Really came a long way down here. Hopefully we do have a good night though. Man, I am like, it feels like 1,000 degrees in here. I wonder if my air is actually on. It's a random thing to say, I know, but oh man, it is like hot in here. Okay, let's look around. What if Rez is online? Probably not. No, just me to not. It's okay. And tomorrow, if I do stream, I want to get back to more Fallout 76, but I may wait until Wednesday night. Tomorrow will more than likely, also I'll let everybody know in Discord if it'll be Final Fantasy 14 or Fallout 76. I want to do Fallout 76 tomorrow, but it's going to be my first day back at work. And I'm going to be excruciatingly tired. And to be honest with you, I don't want to, like... A lot of you know when I, like, play a lot of games like this, especially, you know, an RPG with, like, a heavy, you know, implied story. I don't like to play them very tired. So, we'll be up in the air on that or tomorrow or not. I don't really have a lot going on here in Final Fantasy 14. It's kind of like a free grace period for myself, so I get to do, like, the Rival Wings, the Moogle Treasure Trove event, random raids and such. So we'll see, honestly. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta see if my air conditioning is on. Okay, sorry about that. Good deal. Let's see. Let's go do some quick scratch-offs. Oh, 10,000 right off the bat. Yes, that's awesome. Okay, maybe this will be a good knot. I hope so. Okay, what's next? 36. That wasn't great. The 10,000 was nuts at least, though. Then 72. Not the worst I've ever had. Not the greatest either, but decent. Okay, let's go see what this next gate is gonna be. I didn't even read what it was. What is it? Sloss's Rot. I'm not gonna wait for the Sloss's Rot. I know I said yes, I actually didn't mean to, but yeah, I'm not doing Sloss's Rot. So, I'll go back to the Free Company House. Don't really have anything else to do at the moment. So we'll do that. And then we'll get on to some roulette and stuff like that. Again, I'm just gonna do a little bit with the summoner tonight. Like I want to do like the alliance raid and the normal raid. Take about an hour tops, and then switch over to the Gunbreaker and just kind of like finish things out there. Again, gonna do the Gunbreaker role quest tonight. One of them, at least anyway. I'm actually going to start off with the normal raid, then do the alliance raid. Nah, I take that back. I was thinking that normal raid give me a good warm-up, but though it may, sometimes it's not a warm-up and sometimes it's just an early slaughter. $14 I know it's not going to take that long. What can I do for 14 minutes? Guess I could go ahead and try to remember where that role quest is for the Gunbreaker. That would be a start. I feel like the last one I was at right, but I also can't remember. So I'm gonna go there and check. At least get myself ready for it. It's the least I could do for myself. Romain, hello. Have I done the expert promos? Yeah. I've done all this. Be though that it may. Be though. Sorry, I'm tired. But, yeah. I don't have all the mounts, though. I do have all the ponies. Like, I've got, Kitten. So I do have that, you know, for all those. I don't have all the birds. And I don't have all the dogs. And I don't have any of the serpents, sadly, to admit. I have done the expert promos, though. And, you know, I've done the... Well, yeah, you know, pretty much everything so far. But how are you? Hopefully you've been doing good. Hopefully you had a good Monday. Okay, let's see. And again, I don't really know if it's actually around here. I don't remember where the last one I was actually at. I guess I could look it up really quick. Save me a little time. I still don't like that these never got looped over. There's just like so many of these areas here. And it's just still so silent. For like a good 10 to 30 seconds depending on where you are. Okay, let's see. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Today was a holiday, so no work for you. Always nice. Hopefully the reports go well. And hopefully I can give you a little bit of entertainment. Oh, glad you had a good day, though. I also had a holiday today. I was actually, I'm scheduled to go back to work tomorrow. But if it wasn't for the holiday today, the Memorial Day, I'd have definitely had to go back in today. Surprised they didn't do it anyway. Sometimes my job's just like that. Certain holidays, they force us to come in anyway. Luckily, this wasn't one of those. I mean, it's just like a weird time right now for a lot of people, so nothing's getting too heavily forced. Okay, Rabinaster. Okay, here we go. What's up, Rez? How's it going? How was the Monday, Rez? I am in B. I stepped in this stuff. Wasn't too bad. That's good. So Rez, you thinking about doing any Final Fantasy 14 tonight? Or have you played any more Fallout 76? Hop it on now. Don't know what you'll do. After this, if you want, I'm gonna do the normal raid Sorry, I just had the worst feeling ever. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna do the normal raid, and then if you want to get it on that, you can. Then for a little bit, I'm gonna try to do the role quest as the gunbreaker. I don't know how that's gonna go. I still gotta figure out where the heck it's at. And then I might do something. I know I'm gonna be doing more Rival Wings with the gunbreaker, but I might do something else like trial roulette or something like that beforehand. But yeah, I haven't been back on Fallout 76 in a little bit either. I'm in a debate. Like, I probably won't do it tomorrow night. I thought about it, but I'll probably do like just a Final Fantasy 14 stream tomorrow night, and then do Fallout 76 maybe Wednesday night. Your friend's probably upset you haven't been on it. Hopefully they're not upset. Okay. Overall DPS is actually pretty far up tonight, which is really nice to see. never found a game contents. I feel ya. Didn't you say that he was actually pretty far into the game as well, though? So I can kind of understand that. Honestly, even you know, I play a lot. Well, Minato and I run a lot of content together on there, and even with us sometimes, you know, we're actually able to run a lot of the game together. But sometimes things get a little difficult because he's much higher level than my character is, so. For the most part, we can kind of mitigate it because it's not too far off, but I feel ya. Also, with it being an MMO and a game that's pretty, I don't want to say heavily PvP based, but it's relevantly there. That's another thing where I could see how it'd be different for other people's tastes. These in like the 70s? Yeah, I feel you there. That was it for me. One of our healers was down for that part though, so healing wasn't too consistent. And with him and his friends, just attracted aggro. Oh man, I hate to hear that. I know how that feels as well, though. Like a lot of that stuff, they won't mess with the people that are like in the higher level sometimes, because they like scare off foes. But as soon as like somebody who's a little lower on the experienced tier, they'll like go straight for him. Just more vulnerability, I suppose. I wish they had a different way of like mitigating some of like the damage dealt, taken, and the spawns and the aggro pulls in Fallout 76. Because I mean, everybody, you know, wants to run with their buds, but sometimes it's a little bit more difficult when you have that kind of thing going on. Like I said, that I encountered that a lot, like especially like end game of Fallout 76 there at the end. Minato had to like definitely help me out with a lot of it, because some of it was just me being under-geared, but another big part of it was also where I'd ran so much content with Minato, a lot of the things were like tiered to his level and not mine, and it was too difficult for me to do alone. Also, he's just better at the game than me as well. I mean, you saw his place compared to mine. I got like 3 shacks in the middle of nowhere under like a tower. Minato's got like a fortress. Can't even use your power armor. Yeah, I wish they honestly did a little bit of like, there's a lot of random power armor that you can just find in the game. And some of it, I think you can start using... I honestly do not remember the levels to them. I used to know them all. Now I can't even remember, but... Where the heck am I supposed to get out of here at? It's been so long. I don't remember. I thought it was like... Oh, there it is. But yeah, there's some scattered all throughout the place that are a little bit lower leveled. I never found one at all until after I already had my level 50 power armor suit. So there's also that, but they are scattered around there somewhere. I think one of them might even be level 12. I could be wrong though. Has to wear a hazmat suit. I've been there as well. Literally, I've been in that exact same position. When Minato and I had set off our first nuke, Minato had his power armor suit, all this stuff. Literally, all I could do was run around in a hazmat suit. And the hazmat suit, like you say, has no protection. It's also not the best when it comes to like not getting radiation either. It kind of slows the radiation effects, but they're still there. They're still pretty strong as well. Especially if you go in an area where a nuke has just been fired off. There may be a two-piece with the chassis that you can use at level 15. That might actually be the lowest. Like I said, I can't remember what the lowest was. And some higher pieces. Well, at least they're hooking you up with some cool stuff like that. I know it does get a little frustrating though before you get to those levels, not being able to use a lot of them. I know there's one that spawns pretty close to where your camp is. But that's just the thing. A lot of those, like the way they do the servers, they don't honestly get reset like that often. And if they do, some people literally go in day one, run over there as fast as they can as soon as reset hits, grab the power armor, and I mean that's just the end of it until it gets reset again. Which is kind of sucky, but I mean what can you do in that sense as well? I'm pretty sure I'm in A. Hold on. Supposed to be in B, and I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to be, and I'm pretty sure they didn't have enough people. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So Rez, have you thought about like you may try getting on tomorrow? Lost interest with a lot of games pretty fast though. I know how you feel. I sometimes get like that with games as well. So have you thought about, I'm not gonna make it, which mount you want to try to go for next to the Moogle Treasure Trove stuff? Or if you still want to go for a mount. I remember you saying last night that those 2 minions are supposed to be pretty rare. To be honest with you, I'm still trying to place on, like, where did we ever get to loot those originally from? Like, what could you farm to possibly get that? Either one of those. Like, it doesn't tick in my head for some reason. Ah, shit. I'm dead. The horses? You don't have any of them, really? They're not too bad if you ever wanted to just try to, like, go on a run for them and stuff like that. They usually don't take too long. They drop pretty quick. Jeevers. I'm gonna go ahead and just go back to the starting point. They're either gonna get it, or they're not gonna get it. But they were pretty tough to get. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't even remember where they were from originally. Oh man, I don't think they're gonna make it. Which is gonna be super frustrating considering how far that they had made it. Oh shit. Random Dragoon still in it. Random Red Mage still in it. Oh, that's it. That's game right there. Yep. Gosh, that's insane. That was... Oh, man. I know he's sitting at, like, at least 1% or less. To be fair, though, I think we got some new healers, because we're not getting very much heals in this either. So Rez, did you see the new logo? It's been a little slow and finicky over on YouTube, but it's been on Discord and Twitch added successfully, thankfully. You did? What did you think of it? Definitely a step up from the original. About Tom. Fits the name. I agree. Honestly, it was kind of a surprise. I woke up to it basically today. Retro Game Mage. I said I would rep him again, like mid-stream, and will again toward the end. Just basically woke me up today. Well, actually, it's just what I woke up to. He didn't technically wake me up. Anyway, but yeah. And made it for me, and I've been saying, you know, does some really cool work to any other streamers out there that looking for some stuff. You can find him on Facebook. Does some pretty good graphic design. Ah! Shit. Oh, at least I'm run out of that this time. Thank you so much. I think you did a really good job as well. Oh, I agree. Yeah, it's definitely super nice. Really cool surprise for sure. Ah, Jesus. I thought I was out of it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, jeepers. But Bahama would have got out just a tad bit faster, but it's okay.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige. Like sheep before the wolf. Truth from which you run. You will be judged. I am a revelation! Judged. Kneel and repent.
Okay.
You are the blood to stain the circle.
I'm really hoping that after this, when we start to get into the normal raid, that it actually goes pretty well.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots! You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you sup. You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit. You are the blood to stain the circle.
Got kind of lucky, didn't have to move around too much with that.
I am a revelation! You will be judged. I am a revelation! You will be judged. Kneel and repent. You are the blood to stain the circle. Foolish, the gods have no eyes for cattle. Like sheep before the wolf.
Awesome. What's up, Sith? How's it going, Tim?
Where am I? This body, it is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Ramza. Hopefully you've had a pretty good day, Tim. I'm definitely glad that you can make it. I'm not going anywhere. I gotta check something really quick, though. That makes so much sense. I'm doing pretty good. Kanzaki, hello. How are you? Glad you could make it. I feel you're a little tired, Tim. I'm doing pretty good. So, Kanzaki, how are you this evening? Give a player a comment, get out of here. I don't really need anything. Oh shit, I actually got a player accommodation. Thank you so much. I'm glad you could make the stream as well, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. So Rez, did you I'm glad you think the Final Fantasy 14 streams are fun. I always have a lot of fun doing them. Oh, even when things get a little spicy. But thank you so much. But Rez, you want to run some the normal raid? I give great commentary. Again, thank you so much. I really do try. And I enjoy doing all this as well. Try streaming Final Fantasy X and 7. I actually have streamed Final Fantasy X before over on YouTube. And I've got a whole playlist there, Final Fantasy X. I didn't do a complete game sweep. I did do the full story. And I didn't get all the celestial weapons, only a handful. The few that I knew that I needed to actually get through the game. And I didn't do the Dark Aeons either. But I did do the story. It's all over on YouTube if you ever want to check out that. And the original Final Fantasy VII I've never streamed before. I did do the remake just a few weeks ago. And I loved it. It was so good. Just got the biggest jump scare from something on your TV. What was the jump scare? But yeah, I mean, Kanzaki, if you ever want to check those out, I'll never delete any of those things. I didn't actually do all of Final Fantasy X too, though. To be honest with you, it's a game that I've seen the ending of it. I've watched other people play it and stream it. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy game. A lot of people have wanted me to finish it, and I don't think I'm ever going to, especially not on stream. It's not my favorite. But the complete Final Fantasy X is on there again. I didn't go through all the completion of it. Like I said, I didn't get all the celestial weapons, only a handful. And there was something else I did. Oh yeah, the Dark Aeons. But I did have a lot of fun doing it though. Yeah, I've streamed on YouTube, a few of them here on Twitch as well, but you can't really make playlists kind of the same as you can on YouTube, so a lot of those are basically archived there. But on YouTube I've done Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Final Fantasy 12, The Zodiac Age, and Final Fantasy 15, and then loads of Final Fantasy 14. Loads of it. And I did World of Final Fantasy. I kind of got one of the endings, but I didn't completely finish that game either. And, I feel like there was something else and I just can't think of it right now. The Red Dragon, which... Oh yeah, isn't Red Dragon like the prequel movie Hannibal Lecter? But I've wanted to do Final Fantasy VI, the original Final Fantasy VII. I've got non-remastered on PS4 here. I've wanted to do sometime. I've got 13 on my PC here. I've wanted to do sometime also, but haven't really had the chance to do it. Just so many things coming up. Gosh, you know, I actually wanted to watch the Hannibal Lecter TV show, and I never even got around to that. I did watch Red Dragon, though. I've seen Hannibal Lecter, Silence of the Lambs, Red Dragon. And there was another one, I think, that there was. That I think I've seen. I could be wrong, but I know there's a TV show as well. I've not actually seen it, though. I've thought about it. Seems like a continuation from the last movie. Oh, wait, yeah, that's what Red Dragon is, isn't it? Isn't there another one? There's another one. It's like Hannibal Rising. I know what you're talking about. Like it is in Red Dragon. It's not Hannibal Lecter, is it? It's like the next dude. Maybe I don't know. It's really graphic. I haven't seen those films in forever. My brother used to love them. It used to kind of freak me out as a kid. As I got older, I did end up watching them, and they were pretty good. I mean, I'm a sucker for like an Anthony, is it Anthony Hopkins? I think it is. But his films, I'm usually a sucker for. He's a really good actor. If you're into horror films, you might like it. I like most horror movies. Not all of them, though. I don't like the ones that get, like, super silly. Like, there's some of those out there that are just, like, beyond silly, and I just can't get into them. But again, there's a few out there that I really do enjoy. Like, you know, most of the Friday the 13th movies are pretty decent. If you count that as horror, they're kind of just, like, hack and slash thrillers. Gosh, It's hard for me to think of a good horror film that I just really, really love. From here and there, though. Okay. They always get me on these. I never know what to expect. Eden Prom. I don't even remember the mechanics of this spot. You know, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, I think most of the horror films that I like the most are like spoof horror films. Not too silly, but like funny silly, you know, like Tucker and Dale versus Evil. It's not that scary. It's not scary at all, really. It's hilarious. Super gory and graphic, though. I do like the Evil Dead films, but I feel like they're in that same category pretty much. No, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it! At least it doesn't kill you right off the bat like it used to. Jaws as well. Doom kind of gets you big time for the first time you watched it. I don't really think I've ever watched Doom. I've always wanted to. The one with like The Rock in it. I like the Resident Evil movies as well, but they're more action flicks to me than horror films. The Meg's another good movie. Is it good? I've started to watch it like a couple of times, but I've never actually got to sit down and actually watch it. It sounds weird to say it like that, but I'll usually start it like super late at night and just never really get through it. I know what that one is, like the Megalodon film. like Jason Statham. And I don't. He may be the only big actor in it. I don't know. Oh, I did it again. Yeah! Trials and tribulations of being a summoner. Watching cast toms. At least this went pretty well. Awesome. That's pretty good. Went pretty quick. Holy shit. Player comes again. Thank you so much. It always feels really good when you get a player come and you're playing DPS. It doesn't happen every day. I mostly only get them if I'm playing Want Mage or Tank. Okay, let me see if I can figure out where this is. And Rez, here in a minute, if you want, we can do some more things. We gotta switch to the Gunbreaker, though. I'm gonna try to figure out where this next role quest is. It could be at the Crystarium, but I don't think it is. Travel there first really quick. I know it's not in Rot. I'm here now. Oh, I gotta go to Yulmore. do not know where in Yulmore, though. Maybe the canopy. Maybe. What is this? Yet another striking opportunity? Huh, I don't know, I have to check that one out sometime. Definitely not here, though. Maybe the understory? I don't know, maybe I already did this one. Let's see, Ilmeg. That may be where I need to do this. Probably is the split. Let's see beforehand. What the heck? Gonna use all my guild trying to fund this guy. Is this grandson? Yes. Okay. Good deal. Grandson has had his fill of Mortsuk. Oh, have you? Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it as well as you would expect. After she had cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the Voberdite treasures they could carry from untouched ruin they had learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account the Fey folk who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find, 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yulmoran, either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So, the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which the Gaiocene attacks Right, presumably cause he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mordsuk keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point, there's no denying that the Gaiocine's been hunting the royal relics, and so assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first, and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. I've traveled to Ilmeg before. I was away with the Fae for a time. I rep the fairies, yo. Have you now? The little devils let you go? I can only assume they've taken a liking to you. That settles it. We'll be heading to Ilmeg and ask after this Voberdite ring. Okay. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for Eaters or Soul demons. Oh, foul demons. Or worse, to attack. Though, that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually, if we're going to find this ring. After all, the Numel were part of the Voberdite Society, and without their help I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort. Can you guide us to? Well, there's plenty. Not that I recall. Plenty. Very well. Lead on, sinner. It's hard not to rip it. We've had to wait so long. I do wish that XIV would have had his own theme, though. For something so majestically awesome, it should have had some sort of its own theme. Although I kind of feel that way when it comes to a lot of the mounts in this game. I really love that, you know, this theme's pretty good, don't get me wrong. But just at some point it starts feeling basic, you know? To me anyway, I don't know. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? Yeah. A ring that belonged to the royal family of Volbert, and it was called the Claws of Ortis. But Volbert is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to? Who's to say, eh? Maybe Lala Ui will know. Or Lala Ul. Oh, hello there. You have questions for me. Where's the ring? The Claws of Orthus. It is a ring, you say. The name I have heard before, but I know nothing. Save that. Oh, Sul. Served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they'll have knowledge of this treasure you seek. It is basic. You wish it had its own theme too. You loved it when you first heard it though. I'm the same way. I mean, it's just, it seems like every mount has it. You know, there's a few that don't, you know, like, let's see. Which one's that? I think this might be one where it's different. Yeah, where they've got, like, the Palace of the Dead theme going on. But I feel like that's just what they've done for, like, the purchased mounts, because it's the same with, Carbuncle here. But they went as far as to some of the ones that are purchasable to make them different as well, though. Like, I think this one doesn't count, I guess. Yeah, see, this one, it's not it was an event thing, I know, but it has its own theme. And then you got, you know, the fat Moogle here, who's got literally the Moogle battle theme. I don't know, I just feel like they could have done something. Something. Yeah, I wish they had selections of themes that you could switch from as well, Tim. I mean, it would make so much more sense. Then again, I guess it would be a nightmare for, like, some of the devs to even have to work on. I can only imagine how Soken would feel. Had yourself a conversation or three. Learn anything interesting? Nope. Somebody might know. This Sul is the one we ought to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. Have Soken remakes the basic mount thing. That would be really nice. I mean, he's done a good job with, like, certain things. We found our nouveau. Of late, you've proven yourself to be a skilled conversationalist. So, why don't you explain the situation? I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Echo. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast, like the others before her. As if we needed one more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me, you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain, powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of her enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it into. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knots to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. But these are our kith and our kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Volbert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest amongst us. Was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into the castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Saldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Volbarat's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I take charge of the investigation myself. Oh, jeepers. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So, I am to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me, while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You're Brandon, yes. The new recruit, a rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend to me personally. My lady? You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Lady Saldia! Lady Saldia! Does he even have a sword? Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head, as if whacked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Echo, brother. Lady Soldia, you saw her with your mind's eye, then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean he's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? You know, a ring. I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Arthas. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek. Alright. There's a spot on the river not far from here, in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. Are you saying you haven't been bathing? Whatever, bro, I gotcha. As for you, I have questions. I like how he does the question dance right after. I have questions, and they need answers. Ugh. What do you think, Choco? Do those questions need answers? Okay, how far is this river? I could travel here to Woligdor and go down, or I could just fly. Fly. Oh man, this is a long survey. Here we go. Good deal. All good, Tim? I'll be here for a little bit. I should rent the Porksy. That's another one. You know, they gave the Namazu their own theme. Not even the Porksy. Although, even if I'm willing to admit it, I don't know what in the world they would have gave it. The beasts are no more then. You can bathe in peace. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beast, but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters like how sin eaters can spawn more than their own kind. I'll speak no more of this or other matters until after you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Tanbere accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we just speak plain? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Okay, well, we got that one wrapped up. So, Rez, is there like any particular thing you want to run? And in the moment, while we wait for a second, I am going to take a very quick, brief rest break. I'll be right back. Let's see. You're capped on the roulette. You wanna run Armvel? That was a joke. A horrible joke, but it was a joke. You wanna do the trial roulette? I mean, there's no telling where we'll go, but it's something I could do for the tank here that helped me out a little bit with some tombstones. And some experience. And then after that, I don't really have many plans. If you want, we can just continue going on with a nice little Moogle treasure trove grind. Literally only have like 2 more mounts to get up there, the Direwolf and the Elpst. Sure, cool. I need to work on leveling up the Gunbreaker as well. 4 levels till 80. It's not too far. I'm still so bummed out about MK11. Gosh, I wanted to play it tonight after the stream. I was actually thinking about making this a short stream tonight. Like, I would have ended it right here. But it doesn't come out until 11 a.m. I was so confused right before the stream. I had MK11 ready. I was going to update it, and then it's just like, not even time. I had to look it up because I was like concerned. I was like, okay, I've got my pre-order in. What's up? Not until 11 a.m. You get like this sometimes. Oh wow, this will be pretty easy. wasn't too bad. Went pretty quick. I wonder. I'm not quite at cap just yet. I'm almost there, though. You want to do the 50, 60, 70 dungeon? If not, I mean, it's totally cool. Remember your first time doing your free company went with you and explained the FOD. I mean, at least they explained the FOD. I remember my first time doing E-Free. It was a mess. Newbie days. Yeah, I remember my first time doing E-Free. E-Free wasn't so bad, actually. I remember doing Totten for the first time. Like, I got mostly hints from people on stream. And I wasn't in, like, a free company or anything like that. And oh my god. First time I ever ran Totten. It wasn't good. I'll leave it at that. That's cool, Rez. We don't really have a whole lot of newbies come in and actually want to do too many things like that. That's cool, though. And a nice memory. I barely remember my first time doing E-Free, though. It was definitely a summoner, though. I mean, basically my first time doing everything in this game is as a summoner. So how do you feel about that 50, 60, 70? If you don't want to, it's all cool. I mean, we could start doing Moogle Treasure Trove stuff right now as well. I mean, I get experience for that also. For doing the Ravel Wings. Go for it. Okay. They need a tank again, so hopefully it won't take long. Hopefully we don't get anything horribly bad. It's like I got the Shetland pony version of Ixion. It's crazy how much smaller they make him for the Lalafell. He has little stubby legs. It's funny because if you do it like this, it looks huge still. But when you see it next to like any taller race, I don't know why I like it. The little stubby legs. Before we do this, I'm gonna actually run in here really quick and make sure I don't need any repairs. I don't think I do, but I actually don't know either. Not really, but why not? 85 gills, not too bad. You think the only mount they don't downsize is Behemoth and maybe Fat Chocobo? I don't know about Fat Chocobo, but yeah, no, Behemoth doesn't get downsized. That thing, it goes without saying, it's a Behemoth. I don't know if they do the Magitech armor as well. I think all the Magitech armor. Had to grab some food. It's all good, Tim. And welcome back. But yeah, I think all the Magitech armor suits are actually the same size as well. I could be wrong though. We could test it right after this if you want, but I think they're all the same. Where are we at? Huh. Swallow's Compass. Gosh, it's been a long time since I've been in here. It's been a while. Bad idea while watching the Red Dragon. Ugh. Hopefully it's good food. There we go. Got off my rotation there for a little bit. Oh no. Good deal. I've been thinking about after this stream just having a giant salad. Yeah, we should probably take this out first. Went backwards on rotation there a little bit, but it's okay. Okay. This guy. Sweet. Accidentally use the super vold move. Ah. Oops. Still going pretty good. At least this was like a dungeon that we, like, when it was still relevant, we were doing this one almost daily. I still really like this dungeon quite a bit. So I pretty much remember almost all the mechanics to it, which is really nice. I embarrassingly hate all this loot though. My goodness, it feels like there's so much loot in this place and I'm tired of like having to reject it. Monkey King. I really like this guy too. Every time I watch like the cutscenes that's like, or even every time I see the boss, it literally makes me want to watch. What is it? Is it Forbidden Kingdom? I can't remember the name. Where like Jet Li's like a Monkey King. I can't remember the name. I think that's it though. But like I said, it's been forever. Good deal. It went a little faster than what I thought it was going to. You like that dungeon? So do I. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Alright, I mean, it pretty sums up Roulette for the night for me. You wanna run some rival wings? Just to end the night? Literally got 19 more wins until, the next mount there for that, but also 23 more tombstones. Sure. Nice. You want to go as your dancer, or do you want to go as the red mage on the other character? I'll leave that up to you. Alright, sounds good. I would say let's try leveling Roulette, but honestly, I know for a fact we will 100% get Armvel. I just don't feel like it. Most likely, yeah, that's how I feel, honestly. If we, I just know that right now, like, there's people trying to cheese it with the blue mage and everything like that. And I know you're not going to do it through a duty finder, but I still feel like it is still probably most commonly being ran. Well, how many tombstones do you even get for it? Is it just 5? Yeah, it's just 5. I don't know why you'd even want to. But again, you know, I do know a lot of people don't like to run PvP, so, which I love it, but that's just me. Oh yeah, let's check this out really quick. Let's do a little experiment. Let's Magitech armor up. I still think these are the same size as well. I forgot how huge they were. Yeah, same size. I thought these were ones that they didn't downscale. I still think we need more, like, more mounts that can do stuff like this. I feel like maybe those were downsized. What about the Gubu? Do you have the Gubu mount? Honestly, don't think they downsized this one either. It's so fucking huge. You was upset that Rathalos doesn't breathe fire? Yeah. I'm still upset that I don't have Rathalos. Let's see. You can test the Behemoth. I know that was one we were talking about. I don't think they downsized it either. I feel like Behemoth should have been a 2-seater though. Yeah, they didn't downsize it either. Too bad it's so boring. It's so huge and cool, but yet so boring. You can't do anything with it. There has to be more as well, but I can't think of any. Oh, that could be one. I don't even remember what that one's called. Yeah, the mana cutter is still the same as well. This one's underrated. What is the Behemoth's music? I didn't even pay attention. That's horrible. There used to be more. I think Sildramon actually have this theme. Like the heavy bass notes. There's a few others that have that. No, it got changed to the basic one. I still love the circus airmen. Looks like it has a seizure. I like how it has that theme too. It's a really nice touch. Did the Starlight Bear, did it actually have a different one? Nah. The Owl. This thing is so huge. That was another one they didn't downgrade. Lalafell don't ride the tiny, y'all. That just sounds funny. I'm pretty sure the hand got downsized too. I could be wrong. No, it looks about the same. It just looks hilarious when the Lalafell's got it. It's almost like I'm in trouble for something. Did you ever get the Predator? It seems like most of the Magitech's all about the same, like as far as all of them go. I don't know, the Ska armor could actually, it looks like a tiny version. I doubt this one actually carried over. There's no laws in the Empire. That's probably true. That we know of. They're really ones pulling the strings. Hey, there's the conspiracy theory that the Lalafell are technically evil. It could be. Bet they didn't downsize the Lala, or the Regalia for the Lala either. I mean, after all, they do stand up in the front seat. Alright, I really do hope that we get a good run going here. Where's my cursor? Shit. Okay. It's been a heck of a time so far. Oh my god, they put a lamp on me. Come on. Dear God. I just spent all that time killing mammoths to do this. There we go. I wish I could have got the oppressor. Dear God. They're about to hit us hard. We've hit them pretty hard so far, which is good, which is really good, but they're going for the north strong. Need the color for the nut. I feel you, Tim. Hopefully you get some good rest. And thank you so much for sticking around for a while and watching the stream. And I definitely hope that you have a good day tomorrow as well. Thank you so much for watching. Dear God, the mammoth. Good deal. Whew. Got a little afraid there. Got a little sketchy, but it still went pretty good. Damn. What a match. I'm actually going to have to go ahead and take the second restroom break. I'll make it super quick. I'll be right back. So Rez, ready to go again? Up to you completely. That was a nice game though, glad we could get a win. That means, I think, around 18-ish. I still know that I ran a couple more of these after I got my, my mount for doing Rival Wings the first time around. I'd really like to get it while it's still relevant there with all these Rival Wings going on. Looks like if we do keep it up, I'll actually hit level 77 tonight, which is really nice as well. How do you even get this mount? You've all told me before. It's from the hunts. That's it. Never mind. I remember now. I don't do the hunts. How did we get this mount? I don't even remember how to get this one. I just remember getting it one day. Do them. Maybe one day. I need to. Let's see. Was it from the Palace of the Dead? No way. The Lost City of Omtopor? Could have been that. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Still want the next Magitek Avenger. This thing. I love it so much. It's the only world content? They're kind of boring. That's kind of why I never did a lot of them. I did do a few hunts, but it's a very, 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 very sad part of my gaming career of Final Fantasy XIV. I'll switch to my summoner. We'll look at the god, and I'll show you exactly why I say that it's sad. I got the giraffe too, but it was only because it's a zombie. This is why it's sad. I didn't even finish rank 1. It's just, looking for all these things doing it. The little ladybug would be easy to complete, but I don't know. It'd probably be better to do as like a way to like level up or something, I suppose. I did a little bit for the Immortal Flames. I had like 3 away from finishing these. To try to rank up more, but I just never did. I feel so indifferent about that mount. It's cool, but at the same time, it looks so goofy. The Jimmy Neutron mount. I know they made that one smaller too. I'm pretty sure anyway. Like, it looks tiny for the summoner. Or not the summoner, but the Lullafil. Gosh, it'd be horrible if they did specific things for classes. Super tiny. Like, mine's like extremely Jimmy. I look like Jimmy Neutron minus the Johnny Bravo hair. I bet they did the Porksy the same way. Did you ever do your Beast Trap quest this time around? Gotta be smaller. I don't know if the birds are probably smaller too. let's see. Oh yeah, much smaller. What's so bad? Like the Lullafell, they don't just look smaller; they look malnourished. Is that the one for, the White Lantern, for, Bismarck? Yeah. Literally only have 3 birds. I have the Rose from Ravana, the Bismarck mount, which I really actually loved it. Yeah, those are the same 2 I had forever until recently, when we, you know, we've been doing this with the most previous Moogle treasure trove. And was able to get the demonic. I mean, we could probably honestly try to farm these events sometime. I kind of feel like you when it comes to the dogs, though. Like, I only have Lakshmi, Susano, and Byakko. Other than that, and Byakko, I literally read so many times just to get that thing. I've never ran anything that many times for a mount. I don't know if I ever want to do it again. Not to mention, just like, ran, like, yeah, see, I want a Serpent too, but, my gosh, I don't want to run these anymore. Like, for, Titania, literally I've ran that fight 55 times. I wish that cat wasn't 99 totems to trade in. I wish it was something much more feasible and obtainable. It does look small, I'll give you that. I'm on a tiny little bird here, and it's shorter than the bird. Well, maybe not shorter. It is kind of crouched, and this thing's standing up tall, but yeah, the serpents do look pretty tiny. I'll give you that. The only thing about the serpents that I don't like is they have such a goofy face. They look like Spyro. I do like them though. I like how they have like this like holographic kind of aura around them. They do. The ruby one is much cooler. It definitely is, yeah. It even looks taller. I wish I could have got lucky with the ruby weapon. Literally all I got is Joko. Posing! But yeah, I still wish it was, it didn't take quite as long. Because there's armor. So, Minato had actually told me that, well, you might have seen it too, that he posted in Discord that the Yokai Watch event. You bought, oh yeah, I remember you telling me about the Fenrir. I remember you said that, your brother had got it or something like that. It is a really cool mount. But yeah, the Yokai Watch event's supposed to be pretty soon. It'll be after the next patch, but still, I mean, it's decently soon. I still really like this mount. I want to get it one day. I just want it to be on sale. Call me a cheapskate, but every mount I've ever got in here was either bought for me, or you know, that actually takes real money. Was either bought it for me or I bought it on sale. You didn't get to do it the first time? I'm gonna tell you, it's very grindy. Like, very, 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 very grindy. But there is mounts attached to it. I'm glad that, you know, a lot of the stuff still carries over too. So that makes me happy. And I've already got the first mount, so I can at least spend most of my life trying to get the second one. It's super grindy as well, though. But I'm looking forward to it also. I've been wondering when they'd do another Dragon Quest event. Like, we only had one. And we didn't really get much from it. We got, what minion was it? This little sand dude. Where's he at? This guy. Brickman. It's pretty much all we got out of that. I mean, it's okay. Oh, this is another cool thing about the yokai, though. It's like, literally, all of these minions. It was like Mangy Mutt, or Mangy Moot. It was a cool thing. There was a dragon. Yeah, it was really short and kind of. I think it was Dragon Quest. Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure it was a Dragon Quest event, though. Yeah, it was a Dragon Quest event. It was like 3 years ago, almost. And yeah, it's just getting the brick dude thing. Oh, we got a helmet too. There was like a pig face helmet thing. And there was a hat piece. I didn't do it for the hat piece because I don't do much glam. It was a slum helmet. But yeah. There was a Dragon Quest event. Really all I did was try to get the Brickman thing, the minion. Want a PSO2? What is PSO2? I feel like I should know what that is. The Final Fantasy 13 event would be cool to see again too. That was one I missed out on as well. In 15 so you can get the car. I feel like the 15 event will probably happen again one day. Maybe. I don't know. We still haven't had the Final Fantasy 13 event happen again, so I can't really say too much. But I feel you. The Regalia was a nice feat. I like that it's a 4-man, and that it has like the theme that plays. Oh, Phantasy Star Online. I mean, I guess that'd be pretty cool. Is Phantasy Star actually a Square Enix game? I feel like with all these events, they should run them annually so they're not just like... I mean, it would save them a lot of time, you know, instead of having to come up with a whole new event sometimes, just like run an older one. It's Sega. But a lot of people have asked for an event. I mean, it would be cool. I've never actually played a Phantasy Star game though, so I'd be a little lost as far as details and stuff goes. But I mean, I like all the crossover events though. No, because it wasn't big here in the West. It's on Xbox and PC. I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know. It might get there one day. I feel like there's others that I'd like to see crossovers of, but at the moment, my brain's kind of blank. I still feel like it'd be really awesome if we could have like a lot of anime different types of like different anime out there. Like I would love to see a Kilala like mount and minion from like Inuyasha. Like a whole Inuyasha event in the game would just be phenomenal. But I know they do game crossovers. Anime crossovers are very unlikely. It'd still be cool though. Fuck! Oh, it somehow made it. Holy shit. Hey, Riz. No one secured the train. That happens often. Oh yeah. Maybe I should have stayed right there, but did some heavy damage. Ah, jeepers. I wasn't even paying attention. Looking at the map. Not good. Oh yeah, we're taking heavy mammoth damage. Sounds so weird to say. Oh no. This guy doesn't know how to run his own thing. Not looking good though. Come on. Trying to hit us with the cheese. Shit. We're at 37, man. They've got another push coming, but we've got a little one going right now. If we could just get that other tower out. Not gonna make it. They've got way too many people over here trying to push. They've got a small army over here. you know, our brute. Luckily, he's guarding the core, but we need a little bit more offensive defense. Could probably do something. It's not the smartest thing to do, but it could be done. And then storm their tower as a tank. Could probably take it out. Goddamn Lot Leech. Wasn't a good idea. It was something. We're at 8. We're not gonna win this. Oh man, it was something. One of the things that I've noticed during this is a lot of people are focusing more on the PvP and less on the aspects of how that actually works. Like how Rez had mentioned, nobody was like securing the train. It's something I don't usually go for, but I do always focus on the mammoths. And that's something I've noticed a lot of other people aren't focusing on as well. A big thing in all of this was a lot of people just strictly trying to focus on the PvP aspects of it all. That was it. It's not the worst game I've ever played, I'll say that. It's not the best either, but it is what it is. 763,000. Maybe and hopefully the next round will go better. Slow loading. You still down to run more Rez? I'm not gonna be on too much longer, to be honest with you. I could probably run like, let's see, how many more points do I need? I'm at 17. Gosh, I need like 3 more. I could probably stretch it. I don't need to, but I probably could. What do you think? You want to run more? Or no? If I ran like 3 more, I'd probably even level up. I don't know though. I know if I run 3, I can get the next mount. I'm gonna leave it up to you though. If you want to run more, we can keep it going though, Rez. If not, then I could call it here tonight as well. I mean, either way works for me. I do definitely want to get the other mounts, but There's no telling how long this event's even going to be going on. Probably all throughout the rest of this month, and probably even longer. So what you thinking, Rez? Yeah, no? Sure. Is it weird that I kind of miss Christmas? It's almost half Christmas, though. So that's kind of cool. Good old half Christmas. It's crazy how much more tiny they make these. I feel like... Oh, no, it's when you move. Is that an actual emote? I don't have that or the umbrella. They're probably, what is it, from the restoration? You scored. I want to do it so bad, and I still haven't. I feel kind of bad for not doing it, but the thing is, they've left me with no options to do it. Like, I don't want to just start anything fresh right now. It's cool. It happens with the whole streaming thing. Sometimes, the feed can lag, I guess you could say. Let's see, Zombie did give me one of the emotes. What was it? Eat bread or something. Yeah. Good bread. Drinking on like toast or something? I'm not really sure. There's actually quite a few out now that they made only obtainable from certain like things that you could do, and I just haven't even ran them. I've always liked this one as well. The gorilla. Still, this one right here. The other Magitek Avenger. Oh man, I'm alone over here. That is not good, like ever. Oh yeah, I saw that happening. Literally all alone. Nobody running. Oh man, this is... They're gonna take us. Maybe not in the long run, but at the beginning, oh yeah. Yeah, they're already over here. I saw that happening pretty quick. There's like no support to our north side over here. We did get the train at least, so it's something. For what it's worth, I mean, I don't know. They're playing some heavy defense on towers, so and we're not getting any cerulean. Well, we're getting some. Good deal. Support the oppressor going over here. Oh my god, what is this person doing in our oppressor? They're basically trolling us at this point. They're not even trying to get over there. What are we protecting? Followed your dance partner? Like, we're losing because we have, like, somebody in an oppressor that's afraid to die. I get it. A lot of people really care much more about their KDR than they should in this, but... like, we literally have somebody in an oppressor over here who's rocking around in circles and has done nothing. And now they're turning around. That... Sorry to hear that there is. Do you ever sometimes wonder if there's people that join these just to win and lose on purpose? Like, winning on purpose, of course. But sometimes I feel like, legitimately, there's people that join these to lose on purpose. Like, we are getting swarmed. This is legitimately worse than the last round. Then again, it kind of plays into what I was saying a while ago. A lot of people join this literally solely on the PvP aspect and not on the actual things you have to do to win. So, there is also that. That was game. Gosh, that was so bad. At least we still, once again, like I've been saying with this, we still get experience, and we still get our Moogle tombstones. Thankfully. I'm gonna have to take a very quick restroom break though, so excuse me. It'll be probably the last one or not. I'm only gonna probably want like 2 more of these. It's basically all I have to get to the next mount for the Moogle Treasure Trove event, and to hopefully level up the Gunbreaker for the night. But give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, let's keep it going for a little bit longer. Hopefully we have some better luck. I feel like we started off strong with the good teams, and now I don't want to say they're bad. It's a big thing about running Rival Wings that a lot of people just don't get. Like, you obviously get it right off the bat, Rez. You get the mid, and if you get the mid, or the train, so to speak, literally you get, like, constant ceruleum flow, which was a big thing in the old one. Basically the same thing. Hidden Gorge is a tad bit different. I still like how you can actually see the map a little bit better. But not only that, you know, killing mammoths, you get ceruleum. If you don't kill the mammoths are basically little tornadoes that come after your tower. A lot of people don't see it like that, and they immediately just want to just PvP the whole time they're there, which it's still part of it. It really is. It wouldn't be called PvP, but this is more of like a MOBA aspect kind of thing. A lot of people don't care about it. And then again, you have other people, kind of like the person in our oppressor there, that this is something I don't worry about at all. If this was something like some other competitive PvP style game, I would worry about it a little bit more, but like, basically, right, what was I looking for? No, these are just actions. I was gonna say KDR though. It used to be more relevant, which I'm kind of glad that it's not. You've got like the win victory kind of thing, but it's kind of hard to mitigate there. People always do that. Had to constantly tell people on World of Warcraft not to fight the middle, or fight in the middle. Have to fight the flag rooms if need be, or the points. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know. I feel like there's just like two groups of people that always play these. Three, if you count the people that follow the rules and know what they're doing. But in the notion of the others that don't, you've got ones that are worried about KDR, that don't want to die, or the other people who are strictly only focused on PvP aspects, killing other people. Gotta play the roles. World of Warcraft. I saw an ad the other day that made me gave me the itch. It's fun to kill other people. I feel ya. You know, if it's in like Milana position, I go for it. But if it's not, I don't really go out of the way to do it. Yeah, the objectives is what I try to run for the most. I don't really ever go for the mid and try to get the train, which I know is important. But again, my main focus is always on those mammoths, because they're little torpedoes. If they don't get killed, they do massive damage once they make it to like one of the towers. That's why I always like run left. It seems like that's usually where nobody else runs. On the other team, so to speak, which would be them running right. But, oh man. These last couple of times, it's kind of backfired on me. Especially this last time. I got ambushed immediately. Well, there's a problem with World of Warcraft where people would secure the point, then immediately leave, then lose the point because no one defended it. Gosh, there was another game I used to play that was PvP like that. Titanfall. In Titanfall 2, they have a very specific style of PvP just like this, where things like that would happen all the time. We had to secure certain beacons and like then, you know, attack them as the best you could while having said beacons secured. Oh man, in Titanfall, people would secure beacons and then just go straight PvP. Forget the beacons for the rest of the game. Oh god. Now I want to play Titanfall. It's been hard the last few times I've tried to play it though. I hate to say it. It's definitely turned into like a Call of Duty kind of thing, Last time I tried to play any Titanfall 2, it was like literally children playing and I felt uncomfortable and I just got off. I love Titanfall so much, but it is such an underrated game. Like, you have the fans of Titanfall that play it in its relevance, and when, you know, new events come up or like new content, which they haven't focused on anything. I actually was reading the other day that they're working on a Titanfall 3, but my fear is it's going to be like a PlayStation 5 game or an Xbox X, I think is what it is or whatever, but yeah. It's so hard for me to play games like that, though. Like, I love them in their relevance. Like, basically Call of Duty, I could say the same thing. I kind of like it in its relevance. I don't really... I'm never, like, one of those... Well, I don't know. Titanfall 2, I jumped the gun on that one. I even pre-ordered it. But it doesn't happen often with games like that. But, oh my goodness. I hate after the relevance dies down, how you have these parents out there that have these games... And they're just like, yeah, you know what, I'll let my kid play it. I don't care anymore. KDR shit. And you're just playing with like 12-year-olds and under. Kids that haven't even hit puberty. Oh, man. Then I just feel uncomfortable and I don't even want to play it anymore. It's a sad truth. Move those little Wallafellin legs, we got mammoths to kill. Dear God. Whole team was out the chain. He had like 3 people. Yeah, it's already. I can literally already tell it's gonna be one of those games as well. As I know exactly where you feel. I hate to say it, but our machinist here kind of painted that picture for me real quick. Not to mention, I'm not really sure where our team is right now. It's kind of like what made me say earlier, where I wonder if like people legitimately just join these things just to throw a match. Once again, like, don't get me wrong, I know it's fun to, like, you know, control the mech, but so many people just want to control the mech and don't do it correctly, or even pull one off in the correct way. Like, all these things, they're just like all the characters we have to play and roles we have to play. They all have, like, a role to themselves. That's why I get so cringed out when it comes to people that run the mech, that just want to run the mech, that don't even know how to run them. It's mainly just, it's literally the role thing. Like, there's an objective that you gotta do with those as well. It's not just a fun factor. I mean, it is fun, but there's so much more to it. And then getting in and driving a giant robot. Which is where, again, I go back into the Titanfall 2 fills. We're definitely, it's over. We lost. Oh, good God. Yeah, that was it. Oh, what a match. It's not or not. You win some, you lose some. I'm gonna get one more on before I call it, but yeah, so far it's starting to feel like that, Rez. Maybe we'll win the last one. We'll see. If you're up for it, if not, I feel you, but we might as well run one more. In the game with a good note. Even if I win or lose, I get a mount out of it. Dancer feels weird in PvP. Is it better or worse than the red mage? Like, do you like it better, or is it... From what I've seen, they seem to stand their ground pretty good. Worse, really. I wonder if it is, though, or if you're just used to running the red mage. It could be, though. I don't really know. I don't know if you have many options as far as, defensive techniques in PvP. It's one of the only things about PvP that I don't like, where they nuke you down to such a low level, where you literally only have, like, a handful of attacks that you can actually do. I mean, I'm sure you'd be great with it. Most of your practice that you've gotten in lately has just been, like, all red mage. And, you know, tonight you basically, like, flipped the script. Can't use Shield Samba. Oh, man. So, it sounds like they're a little less defensive. I have more of, like, a ritual, like, routine I actually have to go for as the Gunbreaker, which is a little different. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to do something in the background really quick. Okay. Swear to God. I think we got the same Dragoon. I don't know. The other tank may want to run mech as well, which there's not a problem with that. As long as people know what they're doing and they run a mech, I don't really care. Have to use an Avant. to get a different combo. I feel you. Like, the way mine go, I can use Rough Divide, and it basically triggers, like, the beginning of the combo. Or I could go solid barrel combo where I've got to, like, spam it a couple of times, or, well, a few times, and then I can actually open up my combo suite. But, yeah, I don't know, it's janky. But, I mean, it's not too bad. It's definitely better than running Healer and Summoner. Summoner's a nightmare in here. I don't... What the fuck mount is that? But yeah, some of these are just janky. Like I said, Summoner... Gosh. I've only tried to run Summoner in PvP a few times, and I hated it. Dragoon's out the ass. I still feel like Dragoon is just like so OP. I don't know why. It seems like healers and a lot of other DPS have been nuked severely. I don't know what has been avoided with Dragoon in PvP, and I don't understand why. Like, legitimately, they've been severely, and I mean severely, overlooked. Oh my god, is this oppressor literally... No! Please, quit! Oh my god. It was going so well and I was so happy. Until I realized now that we have an oppressor over here legitimately running... Wow. Oh my god. I try to avoid all these chats so much because they get way too toxic, but we have an oppressor here. We're not gonna get it, Rez. I was happy. I saw him going. I wanted to follow. I thought it was about to get good. We have an oppressor over here running around just shooting missiles at people, playing defense. Man. They're just eating it up, too. And he's just eating ceruleum. I just literally watched him swallow ceruleum. Oh my god, how is his team not saying shit to him? I'm gonna have a heart attack over it. And he's running. Oh my god. I'm having PTSD to Titanfall. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head when you said it earlier. That's just not our knot, Riz. That's just not our knot. Oh my god. They've allowed. Ugh. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Legit nightmares will happen out of my head. This is legitimately, hands down, the worst game of Bravo Wings I've ever played. Hands down. Ugh, jeepers. Gonna look on the broadside. After this, I get a mount. Win or lose. Looking at it from there. I get a mount after this. That's the only way I'm gonna get through the knot. That was so bad. Again, hands down, the worst. And I gotta level up. So nice. I gotta level up. Holy jeez, I just want to leave. That was so bad. Level 77 though, and I get him out, so whoop! And it's definitely my last game. I just can't do another one. That is just way too bad. Like, that was bad. Bad. Started strong, I know, and thank you for the grats. I had so much hope for us, and as soon as I saw the person jump in the oppressor going for it, I was like, yes, we did it. We've got a good match. The knot's gonna end well. And then he turns around and just starts 3 tons missiling DPS. Literally, my heart went from this to just like sound effects and all. Oh god. But there was a limelight to it. Again, I got enough here to get one more mount for the knot. And got the level up, which was 2 really cool things to actually get from it. So I'm happy about that, at least. And thank you for the cheer, and again for the grats. I wish we could have got more wins. My goodness. objectives. But what can you do? You know, we tried. We did our best. That's all we can do. And it's not like the content's going anywhere. We can be back at it. How much are the other mounts? Just 30. It's 50 for like the extreme trial mounts, like the dogs, the birds, and the what is the other one? In XIV, so the event. Like, these 3 are 50 for the Reveling, which is Susano, Demonic for Zervin, and then, you know, XIV, of course, for what it is. But then the ones for the actual, like the Eps, the Bomb, the Direwolf, all the ones for the Beast Tribe quests, they're only like 30. My god, all these people laughing around here are driving me insane. It's too much laughter! Get out of there. What is up with Limsa Lamenta? Like, it is like the hub for the weird shit. And I'm sorry, weird isn't to the eyes of the beholder. Yes, that's very true, and I believe that as well. But I'm being straight up. You go to Limsa to do the weird shit. What is up with that? I'm still never gonna understand it. There's 2 places for the weird shit. Random bridge close to the Palace of the Dead, under it. And then Limsa. What the hell? What did I miss when I started playing this game? It's like the weird shit hub? It's this game's gold shard? No kidding. This is where the weird shit happens. So this time around, I got the Elves. I'm sorry, I'm making fun of myself how calmly I've just changed the subject. Holy shit, I love it! Oh my god! It looked janky in pictures, but in person, oh man, I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park right now. I like it better than the Drake. It's fast as shit! Holy shees! Holy jeez. This is, I love it. This thing, yes. What? Straight up Jurassic Park over here. Yeah. 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 That's what I imagine the sound effects would be like if it were just moving such cool jaws. It's perfect for Lola, it really is. Although, if I gotta admit, the Drake is pretty perfect as well. Let's see, it's right beside it. How perfect. The Cavalry Drake, definitely also perfect for the Lola Fell. Running that on Major. But the Elves, I actually like that way more than what I thought I was going to. This thing is amazing. It's even got a collar. I'm gonna name him Greg. But with that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. I don't have much. I don't have any more PvP in me. I'm done. The Drake, yeah, that is kind of funny when you put it that way. Yeah, the little Drake can breathe fire, but the Rathalos mount cannot. I don't think they meant to do a whole lot with Rathalos. I know it was an event kind of thing. That it's actually a permanent thing in the game, so I don't know. I take that back now. I feel like you just got janky with it. But I am gonna call it here, though. Rez, thank you so much for coming in and running some PvP. I will be back on here tomorrow on Final Fantasy XIV. And tomorrow will be the short stream, not, I thought tonight was going to be, because I thought, you know, MK11, I thought it was actually going to have Aftermath drop tonight. It's going to be in the morning at 11 a.m. So, yeah, I just figured I'd stay on a little bit longer, but tomorrow we'll be cutting it short. I've got to work tomorrow for one, so I'm going to be really tired. And, also, I'm probably might not even play Summoner tomorrow. I might just do one Gunbreaker stream, doing a little bit of this and that, trying to level up and get some more tombstones. to get another mount. I don't know, we'll see. But Aftermath actually does drop in a few hours, and I actually want to do that tomorrow after the stream. So I'm not going to push it too late tomorrow. I'm not going to make it super short, but it's definitely not going to be as long as the last 2 knots. And again, yeah, thank you as well, Rez. I really had a lot of fun. And everybody watching over on YouTube, I definitely appreciate it. And Kanzaki, thank you so much for jumping over on Twitch and getting out in the comment section as well. And thank you for watching everybody over on Twitch in general as well, and everybody on YouTube also definitely. And all the Facebook people that's been watching, thank you so much. And good night to you as well, Rez. And again, I said I would plug him at the beginning, the middle, and the end. Retro Game Mage, you gotta hit this guy up if you're looking to stream. If you've been following, if you follow on Discord, if you follow on Twitch, if you follow on YouTube, and if you follow on Facebook, you've seen a new logo change to everything. He hooked me up pretty awesomely. You know, just for a small gratuity fee, he can hook you up with some really awesome cool shit, really awesome graphic design. Retro Game Age, you gotta hit him up. He's also a video game streamer just like myself. He's been helping me out, try to make a place on Facebook streaming as well. So hit the guy up. You know, if you want any kind of like cool graphic design, he's got you. Definitely has hooked me up. I didn't even ask for it, and he did some awesome stuff for me. Just a small gratuity fee, and he's got you. And also, thank you, Retro. Definitely appreciate that. And everybody following Retro Game Age that comes over here and watches these streams as well over on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch. Also, thank you all as well. Thank you for all the support to everybody on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Everybody that was watching through all 3 streaming platforms. And thank you, Restream, for letting me be able to do so. And speaking of Restream, you should hit them up if you're trying to do stuff. I say it all the time. They don't even pay me to say it. It's a really cool service. You should hit them up. But no doubt, everybody, I am out of here. Thank you so much for all the subscriptions over on Twitch, all of the members on YouTube, and, you know, all the followers on all the platforms. I definitely appreciate it, but I gotta get out of here. And good night again to you as well, Rez. And thank you so much for watching and getting in on the content tonight. And to everybody else that was watching as well, definitely appreciate every single one of you. And to all the Patreon support, all the people that's got in on that end and wanting to support the channel as well. I definitely appreciate every single one of you. It's been really awesome being able to run all this content. And again, this week I am going back to work, so things are going to be a little different. Tomorrow's going to be a short stream, not just because of work, but because also Mortal Kombat Aftermath coming out. So, gonna be doing things a little bit different tomorrow. Not streaming Mortal Kombat. I've already talked about it and thought about it, but it's not gonna happen. I am gonna play it and definitely enjoy it. Anybody that wants to talk about it, I'm about that as well. But thank you all so much for watching. But again, tomorrow I will be back on Final Fantasy XIV. It will be a shorter stream. Not too short, but just shorter than the last 2 nights for sure. And we'll be happy to get back on that. And then Wednesday night, I'm going to be doing some more Fallout 76, which I'm pretty happy to jump back in on that as well. And I'll be switching between the days of doing Final Fantasy XIV and Fallout 76. Kind of running out of things to do here in Final Fantasy XIV. And again, tomorrow, I'm probably not even going to jump on the Summoner at all. I think tomorrow I'm going to make a pure Gunbreaker stream, just doing things in the Roulette, Ravel Wings, what have you. Maybe try to push it just a little bit as far as to try to get another mount and maybe level up. I don't really know. We'll see on that. But again, thank you so much for watching. I definitely appreciate it, and hopefully you can catch me next time. And again, hit up Retro Game Mage. He's got a really, really booming Facebook page. Does some cool graphic design, and he's a streamer that you should definitely be following. He's helped me out a lot in these last few, basically this last week, which has been pretty cool. But again, thank you all so much. And he's also like a meme lord, so, you know, if you follow memes on Facebook, he's gotcha. I share a lot of his memes on my Facebook as well. Definitely worth checking out. But thank you so much for watching, and until next time, I am out of here. And again, thank you all so much for all that support. It's really awesome. I sometimes forget that I'm looking at this camera instead of that camera, because, like, you know, this camera is here, and then this camera is here. And sometimes I talk to this camera when I should be talking to, you know, this camera, but instead I don't talk to this camera, and, you know, I talk to this camera, and Good night. I'm tired. Take it easy, and until next time, everybody, I'm out of here. I actually didn't mean to say that. See you, Space Cowboy. I'm out of here. Good night, everybody.